Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Ajit. Morning, Shibu. Morning, Nagraj. Morning, Mohan. So, 1 second. Lazy day. Nifty closing at 191 points up, much higher, and Sensex is up almost 657 points. That is good. So we will wait to see. 1 second. Let me remove this floating table. IT again 2.26. Suddenly, yesterday some of the major IT companies in US no went almost 4%, 3%, 5% like that. And today, I think the US companies are doing well now. Again, Asia, Korea is down by 5%. Some redistribution is taking place. I think even in US. So sometimes it is up, some shares are up, some shares are down like that. And I think people are now slowly started to mm, discount what is happening on the IT side. Okay, so Dow Jones is up. FMCG, I was thinking today after Hindustan Unilever performance yesterday, it might not be doing well, but it looks like people have said okay. Auto is in a auto and reality. Both these indices are in threshold of a big moves. As crude keeps going down, all the good results of TVS, Eicher Motor, Bajaj Auto, and Hero. Yes, I'm talking about two wheelers. Okay, I'm not coming to four wheelers as such. The very very good results despite the global uncertainties etc. Now we'll start getting factored and re-rating. So those who are thinking for really really long term, consult your FAs and invest in two wheeler companies. So the final hockey stick effect. Let me take a couple of minutes here. It is only 9:11. In economics, there are different types of economies. Okay, what is called as first cycle economy, then moped. Okay, no, those who know old, no, Honda and all started with only 50cc mopeds. So then moped economy, scooter economy, and two-wheeler economy, and then there is a four-wheeler economy. The classic example for four-wheeler economy is US. So where you can even deposit and take cash driving. That is, you can deposit your checks as well as in take cash via driving mode. Of course, McDonald, all those things, driving medicine, all that were there. But even banking you can do in driving mode. That is what everything is tuned towards a four-wheeler. Your whole infrastructure, services, everything is to. That is, you can literally live in a car like that. So that is a four-wheeler economy, and that is usually measured on number of cars per thousand. For example, now Philippines, which is even a small country, because I lived there, I know they have almost 19 cars per thousand, but we have just four or five, etc. But uh, two wheeler, first it will cross two wheeler numbers. I don't know exactly two wheelers number for per thousand, but we are growing. So now we have entered into a two wheeler. So we have done away with scooter when in Suzuki, Hero, and all came. We are done away. We are in two wheeler, but the final hockey stick effect of the two wheeler economy is in the progress now. So next 3-4 years, you will find next at least 5 years, you will find phenomenal rise in these two wheeler companies. Anyway, consult your FAs. You will never go wrong. Doesn't if those who want to invest forget, get your consultant to check on these four companies and invest a portion of it. You can do it by a SIP also. Okay, a lot of people don't know SIP is only for mutual fund. You can do SIP of buying shares. Okay, they have not brought fraction. India, once they do it, there will be much bigger investment coming. US and all, you have fraction shares, not here. Okay, so auto one can definitely look. Yes, Venugopal, people seems to have known that there seems to be some explanation, correct? Like, no, that fellow duck says low pad, maybe this is a low pad. And people are, no, the crude has gone up actually in the morning. 85 it was, now 87 or 88, no. Now and then it is. But what is actually happening is results. Results is really pushing. Morning Ajay. So I'm coming back to that. That is why you can consider for really long term. Plus of the Indian economy absorption, except Hero Honda, Eicher, Bajaj Auto, and TVS, they all become export oriented. In South America's, TVS is number one. In Asia and certain parts of Africa, Bajaj is number one, including all global brands. A lot of people don't know this. Including all global brands, the number one bike sold in those countries is say Bajaj or TVS like that. Okay, in fact, especially Asia, Bajaj is really doing well. Okay, anyway, market has started. I need to change the We will continue this discussion as usual, like everybody. Oh, it is 8th. Okay. Okay. So this expiry thing, people, my team has already attached. That's not an issue there. Okay. Wow. There seems to be some sort of short covering that is taking place in the market. Hmm? Let it go. Now remember the next stop morning Aradhana. Morning Sanjay, morning. So the next stop should be at 24 359 only. I'm not telling it will come today itself. It can come anytime, and that is what I think should be the next stop. Okay. What happened? Error. So those who have taken the long, just wait for where the next candle starts. What happened to our PDL pivot? The problem is when I digress, it my rhythm goes. Anyway, I feel that today the positioning for Sensex will happen because tomorrow is Sensex expiry, correct? So Today, what I will do, yesterday I don't know how many noticed that no, till we removed straddle, that what made almost 14.5k. So today, let me give a straddle and strangle for next week. So I have this now. This is fully armed with the ATM straddle and all that, with flashes where gamma is going down, IV rising, straddle, delta shift, and OI spike. So this has come out well. PCR at 0.7, and only thing is this should get highlighted. I need to tell the team the straddle should get highlighted here. 24, 200, etc. So I have this, so I'll be able to better provide a strangle and straddle. Without these 2 weeks, they know it was profitable. Now with this, probably my decision making may get clouded, and let me see whether I will also come up with a good one. Hmm? Let it cross the previous candle eye. If it doesn't cross, then what will happen is it will start making series of small candles between the day high and 24,119. So if you are getting stopped out anywhere, wait for the day high to be taken to re-enter any long position. You can as well see the current premium in the long is still to give you a this thing, but your CP side is giving. That's interesting. Good morning, Sai. How are you? It is not taking out the very high, and Nifty is already up by 195 points. So morning, Prakash. There was a rerun on this. Let me check whether the values are correct here. So I've been trying to check that only. Check the log. Hmm. So 164 is correct. Correct only. Okay. I was wondering why when market is going up, P was giving. Pratap Chakravarti, if he is there, he is expert in Sahi. I am not sure whether he has joined us. We can usually give clarity in because he has spoken so much about Sahi. Check your transaction is restricted. Maybe your margins, Prakhar, if you don't, no, still margin is there. Sell only mode should always be there. Call prices stagnant. Rest prices are like, yeah. That is why I said If you got stopped out, don't sink into big green candles, etc. Nifty may stay there put, and our magic line will go and slowly climb up and join. So now Nifty is waiting for magic line to come up. That is how you should what you call how, that is how you should read this. Okay, the way you should read it is, why Nifty is not going up is, see, this is another classic case how our magic line will tell you whether the market is going to go up or not. See, at 9:15 when it started, the magic line was at 23,981. Okay. Now in the next candle, it went up just only from 986. Even though Nifty went up 200 points, our magic line did move. Now Nifty will wait here. If it wants to go up, our magic line should come up. If it comes up like this, then only Nifty will go. Please understand these nuances. Okay. Now, if Nifty comes up like the gray line I have drawn, then only Nifty will go up. Till such time, it will wait. And if let us assume it doesn't go and it just flattens out, from this point, Nifty will come back to our magic line. Start realizing how powerful is that line, and especially on intraday and for trailing. When once you are on a trade, I do know a lot of people don't so much look into that line. They will look into candles, etc. That line will tell you a story every 5 minutes whether the clustered moving average is getting more strength to pump up or not. It's a question. Okay. It will wait. If the magic line moves up in next 2 3 candles because of whatever price action, etc., then you will find Nifty immediately crossing and going. Till such time it won't. Where is the counter? Yesterday I did something else. That is why I, in fact, just to watch after 1 minute and 32 seconds how it does. Okay. Meanwhile, let me track our fossil fuel. So it is below our magic line, above VWAP at this point of time. Still it is slowly coming up. Hmm? It is only slowly coming up. But once the day high is taken out, you will find not only call prices moving up, but also our magic line quickly going up because you got all alignment 66%. Normally, this price action never joined, but there seems to be some revival. Also, yesterday FIAs have bought for some 300 crores or something like that, and they are extremely short. Okay, and this is month beginning. I already told you, month beginning usually there is always some positivity, and lot of people will create their positions. Okay, so that is what seems to be happening. Trail anyway, do trail because tomorrow is morning Bharat. Tomorrow is our what do you call Sensex expiry. We may not have no big rally. No, they will try to position that properly. Hmm? At last, HDFC Bank is moving today. Okay, and it made almost very so Bank Nifty. The day HDFC makes a bottom, a long term or a medium term bottom. Okay, like it is not yet made the short term bottom. Let us also check the share price at some point of time today. If it is making a bottom and double bottom or something like that, and then start to reverse, that is the day you should can't start taking a call positions in Bank Nifty, slightly out of money. Because other banks like IndusInd Bank, ICICI, they are all waiting for the leader to pump up. Maybe technically, I think we can call ICICI as the leader for Bank Nifty as of now. So there you go. The this thing is crossed now. Now you can slowly watch how each candle crosses the previous candle high. As long as the previous candle high is taken or the previous candle low is not taken out, you can continue to hold your long positions. So I think definitely a T1 should come because once 24,230 is crossed, Nifty will try to go towards 24,300 and as quickly as possible it will go and try to test 24,359. So I have been talking about that number for a long time, correct? And then from there we will know whether the market has got legs to cross and go to the next level. Otherwise, 24,350 plus 360, that range can be again a resisting point. Okay. So market may rush to test that. If this thing comes up fast, no, magic line comes up quickly towards no 24,000, 70, 80 and all, then we may have a further flip. Otherwise, it looks like that it is taking a upward angle only. So keep watching it every 2.5 minutes. I mean, sorry, every 5 minutes. Pranam, Mama Mia, Pranam. Since it is a big gap up, no, after that usually it takes long, slowly only it will go up. Now purely depends upon other factors. Okay, candle. Of course, your alignment is already 6 candles up, and we have got 3 red dots on the top. So keep a watch on that. Number one. Number two, you keep a watch on your magic line, how it develops. Okay. During this weekend, we are going to further improve this magic line. We have given a very challenging task to the team. I wanted certain other aspect also to influence this line. I don't know how far that is going to be successful. So probably Monday or Tuesday, I will tell you whether we have decisively made that move or not. Because slightly, I'm overcomplicating things, but I thought this magic line should be. Couple of things I've asked. Okay, so let me see whether it is technically possible. And also, the problem is trading view. No, already because we wanted to combine everything and to provide to customer, we have added this APML in this follow. I mean the momentum meter, one cluster. Okay, even if you just have that, you can trade even without table earlier. That is how we used to do. So now adding me more requests there can again create rendering issues like what is happening into table. So immediately the team is telling, no, no, we will have rendering issues, etc. So I have given them some bypass method to how to go about that. Let us see. Then we may even improve it further, and it is already very responsive. As such, it may be more be responsive. If you are new to this channel, say hi. And because this is a trade setup channel, this is not a buy sell call channel. आपको समझना पड़ेगा क्या देख रहे हैं. गुड मॉर्निंग सर, हैप्पी गुरु पूर्णिमा. थैंक्स रविचंद्रन आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम. सो अगर आप पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. आपको समझना पड़ेगा यहाँ क्या देख रहे हैं, कैसे आप ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. आपको खुद को ट्रैक करना पड़ेगा चार्ट्स को देख के. उसको समझने के लिए आप हाय बोल दीजिए, मैं आपको बताऊंगा आप कैसे समझ सकते हैं. इफ यू आर न्यू, से हाय. See, as I said, the magic line is trying to move towards that. Hmm? Slow, wait. So patiently you have to wait. Good that when it is coming up our magic line. But only thing is, as expected, given that four red dots, our alignment is gone. Hmm? So not only you are getting an heads up, now also now the confirmation will come in the magic line from 24,049. Let me see how it where it goes up. 68. That is good. So almost 18 points it has gone up. So what I was doing is, when this line, yellow line, no, just before that 5 second, I will watch this yellow figure in the right side labels, okay, where the numbers are there. So in the if you go back and check the video, just before 5 minutes ending, it was at 24,049, and then as soon as the extension took place of the magic line, it went up by 18 points. That is a decent enough to jump. Okay, so that is telling, yes, there is still some strength left, even though you got alignment and all gone. So again, maybe after some time, if our magic line keeps moving up, you may get one more set of alignments. Compared to the line that I have drawn, actually, Nifty is rushing even faster. Looks like very quickly it will try to go towards 24,100, or maybe it will meet somewhere at R5. The problem is, let us shift from R5 to traditional, okay? Whether that makes sense now, because R5 is already done and dusted. So 180 can be our Balarsha, 100 Balarsha can be your meeting point. Meaning slowly Nifty yellow line will come up here, and this will remain just above here, because but there is R5 is there, because this is only R3. Then now it depends upon how fast this moving average moves up. and no other. See here, the top 10 share price action is green. Only the momentum is not there. What it means is there is buying and selling, okay, and there is trend because it is above our magic line. What is missing is the speed in which the buying is taking place. So maybe it is very slowly it is moving. Earlier, every tick was having a jump of 5 paise, 10 paise, or 1 rupee or 50 paise in Reliance. What it means now, when the momentum is not there, 5 paise, one increase, and then waiting for another 20 seconds, 25 seconds, then another 5 paise increase, like that. So the speed in which the share prices are going up is much slower than this aligned place. That is what it actually means. Body. So as I said, they will meet. Mm. Hey, let me get some water and come up. Hmm. Now is the time to be patient because Nifty started to make some doji candles. Correct. Again, next push will come probably if crude starts making some red candles. So it is already priced for yesterday's drop as well as some good results like LNT and all that. There is what you call some positivity, and also IT seems to have bottomed out. If you look at IT index, you can very clearly say it is clearly bottomed out. It may not go up. I'm not telling you to buy anything because as far as I am concerned, I will not touch it with a barge pole. Okay. So it has now up to come to 105. From what we discussed earlier, it is hardly moved just some 10 points. Now the next jump, once it starts jumping, no, then we will have a bigger move in the Nifty. If it is keep jumping 5 points, 10 points, no, I'm talking about our magic line, then they will meet at 24 180. So maybe a scheduled meeting is there. But good thing is the crude is trying to go below VWAP. Okay, so that can add some fillip to the market. Okay, now slowly, now okay, another 10 to 15 points, I think. You can see this. Now you can keep tracking. So now let us put a 50% this thing. But so far it has not didn't go below this 169. That is what I was watching. Lock. So 249. So 200 Nagpur can be the first stop. See, both sides have been solidly written. Since I have been watching this table, I forgot to show it to you anyway. Instead of sensible, see, you can see, I hope you can see the straddle line, correct? Which is slightly darker on the back end. So you have almost 1 crore here and 1 crore 11 lakhs here. That is the straddle. Both call is also being written. Added today 60 lakhs, but there is bigger put includes. So this put is now 1 crore. The put change is almost 1 crore compared to the 60 lakhs. So higher number of option traders think market will stay above 24,200. So they are already writing 1 crore put, means maybe today Nifty may close above that. Okay, definitely. So that seems to be the idea. As such itself, there is Nifty is above. What I meant was that it won't close below because they have written almost 1 crore put at 136. So 136 crores has been collected today. And there is, this is what I say. Okay, people are there who wants to know, okay, to 24,000 200 गया नीचे 24,000 आएगा करके people are buying put intraday morning. They must have bought because other, unless and until some 1 crore people have bought, there cannot be an addition to it, correct? So at least for today, for just for the theta decay purposes, the Nifty will remain about 24,200 only. And then by day end, you will see this 136 will become, sorry, this 124 will become 100 or 90, and that fellow will pocket that 25 crores and then simply walk away. He can, but he may not, depending upon where the market is. So, what 23 lakhs, 59 lakhs, 24 lakhs, 21 lakhs, 126. Okay, but you can see for the year, this is okay. 24,250 looks like a straddle at this point of time because both, no, not a straddle, sorry. So you have 25 lakhs outstanding there and only 36 lakhs. Okay. So between 200 and 250 looks like market is going to settle down today as of now, given the way call is written, because there is more call at 24,250, 300 and 250. For example, 250 has got 33 lakhs, but 25 lakhs only put. They are not stopped, they are not writing more put, correct? If they start writing more put at 24 250, then we will know Nifty is going to cross that. So both it is being written, 24 lakhs is written and 24 lakhs in calls also being written. There is a struggle there. And 21 lakhs, 24,300, they have added 21 lakhs here. But so they are writing 24,300 for tomorrow. Super, yeah. Okay, I think it looks like market wants to go up. At least by what I am reading as of now. We will come back and check. Looks like market wants to somewhere end above this red line I have drawn, but below R5. Looks like that as of now. The next alignment we'll see Nifty trying to cross the midline, and even maybe if crude, which is now trying to go below our VWAP and also a pivot line, that is the pivot line is at 84. If it goes below that, we may see Nifty coming and testing R5 of the traditional pivot. Remember, we have moved from Camarilla to traditional because Camarilla was already taken out by the gap up. Now is the time we should get a big red candles. Couple of red candles and crude moving towards 80. It will pump up, not because of Nifty. It will be because of Sensex. So next week we may have this floating table also for Sensex. So then I'll be able to watch all the three. One thing today I noticed is that it's becoming difficult to say the numbers. So I will ask the team to round off to crores and lakhs. So then it is easier, and the table also can be much smaller. Mm. Very silent crowd. It is Wednesday, correct? Okay, midday, midweek. Slow and steady, it is climbing. That is good. Mm. Even though we say it is only 10 rupees, okay, 10 points, it doesn't know, okay, okay, and all we feel. It is 1 year 50 returns. Huh? So we should always keep remembering what is the returns we are getting, okay, and how it can compare to other assets. So 15% is 15%, 20% on every trade is massive, and you will definitely get lot of trades like that. Correct? Even a top-notch companies, no global giants don't get a CAGR. Only IT companies used to get a 15% CAGR. Correct. Slowly build. Like my partner keeps repeating, no Sirutuli Peruvellam. Droplets make the ocean. Hmm. Today is 29. अरे शेरीन, ये टेस्ट मत करो यार। मैं हिंदी बोल सकता हूँ, पढ़ नहीं सकता हूँ, लेकिन फिर भी पढ़ता हूँ। ये क्या? दूध दूध से दूध दूध से अ, पेट भरता है। पेट भरता है ना? इज इट करेक्ट? फिल द पॉट। ओके। पेट नहीं, पॉट भरता है, ठीक है। यार ये टेस्ट मत रखो यार, हिंदी पढ़ो, तेलुगु पढ़ो, वो सब मैं नहीं जानता हूँ, बोल सकता हूँ बस। इंग्लिश एंड तमिल, दैट्स इट। पीरियड। 182, 7.2%. How many of you watch percentage profit? How many of you watch? Yes, yes, I know, I understand that. It's like similar to, दाने दाने में खाने वाले का नाम लिखा होता है ना, it's like that. How many of you watch percentage? How many of you watch amount? How many of you watch points? Of course, we have been insisting on points, 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 but does anybody also simultaneously track and percentage of profit? Manoj, you don't know how to calculate, yeah, it is there, correct? It is already there now, Sanjay, percentage, super. How about others? Points, Nagaraj. Okay, super, super. Poll is fun. No, let the when the trade is not there, we will use some poll. Don't worry. Now I will tell my team to come up with every day one poll when the market is flat. Now the trade is on. No, that is not the time we should disturb. Even otherwise, I have massive silent sleeper cell spectators, and if I do poll and all, no, they will totally switch off even my commentary. Eh? As of now, I think many of them are only watch the setup, which is good, which is really fine. So no, I'm not telling everybody should listen. This is a trade setup channel only, correct? So it is only I'm trying to keep myself engaged, etc., etc. So many must be. Array, chart is there. We know we have been trading from October, November, December 2025. What this guy is going to tell anything new? He's repeating same, no problem. So that is what actually we wanted. We said we will teach how to fish rather than give fish. That was one of the two, three things we set ourselves as the way we need to develop this trade setup. One is that it should tell how to fish, not provide fish like giving calls. Take this fish, take this call fish, take this put fish, etc. Like that. No, no, that is number one. Number even before that is how to stop the viewers from making bad trades. That was the first line, and then without commentary, how they should be able to do. It should not be person dependent. 7.28%. Super. There is one feature we have added in our trading engines last week, almost all. So that feature I need to add it in this, but I don't know how my team will take. They don't want to touch this dual table. For touching this expiry, yesterday somebody we were asking, even I wanted to know if people have said two different expiry, they should know. Correct. So we used next week and this week, etc. We don't know which one is next week, and people will get. I said, okay, at least for my sake, you give. So now this is a beta version, not available for our subscribers. I will run it this week, and over the weekend. Now those who have already got the subscription, they will get this version. So today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow, 3 days we will test it out. I don't think anything should be an expenditure. There are a couple of snags also were there, which we have also removed. And after 3 days, this over this weekend, this code will be new code will be put onto the subscribers. So those who are watching and also having subscription, don't wonder why they are not having this expiry details here. Okay, it won't be there. It will come only from next Monday, provided this new code does not have any issues. And another thing was, lot of people didn't know that they can use different expiry date. Yesterday, at least three people pinged me, not only during the day, after the market hours also. Sir, how to go about that, etc. So then I tell them, no, you can have different expiry. One for PE, one for CE also you can have differently. Your CE, if you are looking for you have a direction understanding and you think, okay, and you like to do that, and you want to buy month end, you straight away go and change the expiry to the month end. For example, you now we all know, we all feel that it is it has already made double bottom, it is going to go up, and I'm looking to buy month end calls, that is August month end calls, okay, now today, and I'm going to only do that, and so that I will keep rolling over if market goes against me during the day, correct, because I have a solid confidence Nifty is going to be at 24,500 definitely in August 10. That is my directional decision, meaning prediction. Then if I want to really do, I can always go and set the CE as 24,500 call or 24,450 call, even though it is out of money now, for the current week. I can always take it for the month end and then see it keep growing. Okay, your delta may be low, but your risk is also low, correct? Because you are taking a kind of a swing bet. So then you can keep buying and see whether it is slowly creeping up. Like the option seller, which who does on the week for a week and they make money slowly, let it accrue. If you are confirmed, if you have confirmed directional move, if you think that it is going to make, you can always take a month end expiry. That also, whether it is moving in strength or not, you can use by changing the this thing expiry date for call. So this weekend we will prepare a detailed PPT for those who are subscribed, and we'll send across how to effectively use, and also try to come up with a table which will combine all these three put together, what all you can tick, which is got a strength, etc. So I have given some lot of thing to my team to say, okay, if this tick is there, then you can do, this is the level of confidence, etc. Trying to scientifically approach the gates, correct. We have momentum gate, trend gate, price action gate, and the option table gate. So all put together, we will try to come up with a guidance note this weekend, most probably, if it is done. If not this weekend, next weekend. Why I say only weekend means that is when I get the time to review the document. Okay. Sundaresh and Shobana, sir, good morning. I am new to this channel, so how you understand the indicator? Do you want a detailed video to make it? Sure, Sundaresh, and let me. So this is last week 20 seconds video. Okay, in that view from 12:55 actually, 1.25 p.m. That's all. So there you got so the above the video, that link I have attached, no, Sundaresan, check it out between, that is a full day like today, correct, it is a stream only. Check it up between 12:55 and 1:25 p.m. you will you will almost get everything if you are a seasoned person. If you are pretty new, if you are the person who interacted with me yesterday from Kanyakumari, I gave you, I think, some guidance, etc. Correct? Please follow that. That would be good. I assume you are the one who yesterday who interacted with me. Correct? Mm, yeah. So check that out, and there are other videos also I suggested to you. What, how to search and do. So take 3 or 4 months duration. Don't be in a hurry. It's all. See, I don't know your age. From no, between 25 to, or even 24 to 23, 24 to 40 is the time you can definitely take risk. That doesn't mean you put everything on the table. without understanding. Correct. So I gave this analogy. By reading the book, you cannot drive the car. Oh, you are 52, sir. No problem. Then your risk should be very, very less. Whatever capital you decide, of which you should not bet everything from the day one. Meaning, let us assume you are saying 30,000 rupees. You should say at least no, we should bet only 25% of it or 20% of it in the first trades, so that you can run through 5 trades minimum. Ideally, they speak about 8 trades. Your capital should have minimum 8 trades, so 8 to 10 trades of capital, or you reduce your bet size so that you can do a 8 to 10 bets. And if you succeed in that, is after 3 months, I'm talking about after paper trading everything. If you succeed out of 10, about 6 or 7, then you should continue. Otherwise, you should stop again, go back to theory. Okay. And since you are already 50, your overall portfolio should not have more than 10% in liquid stocks like this. Okay. Fixed interest is different. I'm talking about shares, Bitcoin, commodities, etc. Your total net worth should never cross, out of which it should never cross more than 10%, because there is no age to recover. For me, it should be even less than 5%. I'm 65. Okay. So for me, it should be less than even 5%, because there is no age for me to recover. If 2001 Y2K is crashed, at somebody at 60 has invested around 1999 on .com shares, you would have gone bust by 2001 and 2. And if he's already 65, 70, there is no, then it again 2008, there was financial crisis. Even if before it could recover, again it crashed. So there is no time, whatever. That is why your percentage of net worth on risky assets should dramatically reduce once you cross 40. Sir, 24,300 writers. Sharing. No, there is call writers, you mean? Call writers. No. See, it's still there. 61 lakhs, 24,300 call writing is 61 lakhs against 32 lakhs is put. So, even now, the call writers thing to Nifty will not cross 24,300, at least for today. Okay. So, I'm keeping this table. I'm keeping this table. Only thing is a bit irritating because it doesn't, it stays above all my sessions. That is why. Now both have met. So that is what exactly I said in the morning around 24,250. The twain shall meet. That has already taken place without getting any alignment. But the good thing is crude is making red candles. And if they continue and suddenly crudes, and first time during the day from morning we have got two candle alignments. Crude is running on a 10-minute and the two candle alignment is there on the short side. And if it starts to go down, our this thing would have been our market will move up. So don't try to take a counter trade, etc. Let it make a clean red candle because it's already up how much? 237 points, almost 230 points, correct? So there is a possibility that it can still go up if crude makes further red candles. After seeing this channel, people will realize it is all about data, not some attention. No, in fact, I've repeated so many times. Correct? I mean, there is one more lady. I don't know. Remember, she also from Bombay. She also used to always say it is making head and shoulder pattern, flag pattern, etc. So I used to softly discourage her and telling these patterns do not work intraday. They work only on daily chart. So that is what I used to tell. So you can go back and check in the video. I don't exactly remember who was that person, but I know somebody from Bombay who will beautifully will always come up. Well, no, the patterns were correct. I'm not saying her assessment of the pattern was wrong. No, but always I felt that doesn't work on intraday. Only data, chart, candles. Okay. Because we are intraday, we are not expecting to hold it for long, correct? Now will be the time that option sellers will try to sell puts from the morning. Every retailer would have bought only call, 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 call. Now with this rundown, they will try to take sell more puts. A rundown up to minimum 180 can happen. It may not fall for much because crude is making red candles. It is only the selling. They have said more puts because 24,200 has got 1.4 crores of put already. So before going up, they will sell more because market may close around 24,300 given the data currently. Or if, because since crude is breaking below one pivot, by taking the market down, they will exit. No, they will exit the calls that was written today. No, 63 lakhs was written on 24,200. So if you are getting stopped out on call side, don't enter, don't do any reverse engineering and all. Wait for the put side to mature. And this was the reason I was talking about percentage. Which percent is coming? I won't tell sell buy call. No, we are not supposed to say. I only indicated you are already making 1 year FD. For quite some time, the percentage never changed. It was going between 5 to 7. You go back and check the video. 3 or 4 candles, if it stays, then you should try to trail immediately. That is another aspect. Let the put side trade mature. Remember, 1.33 crores, 24,200 put has been written today. Added. So they will try to sell more. 2:1 exactly. Put rating versus call rating today. See what in US they are expecting today. We will know. They are expecting they might have got some rumors. See, like India, everywhere there is inside information, etc., etc. So sometime you remind me. I will tell my very interesting conversation about corruption in public place, which I had in US. Okay, with my when I was attending a party, one of my customers party, etc. So there also this information would have already gone that Fed is not going to change neutral stand today. So that is why yesterday the market positioning itself. I repeated last week. I think gold is going to have another big move. The Chinese have seems to have started to buy again, and the average monthly buy is going up for China. Last time from 900 to 1800. Sheerly on China buying only, gold doubled. Now again they have increased their allocation, I think from last month. So those no, you need not go and buy from GRT jewelers or no all that. You can straight away invest in. There are certain gold bonds are there. You can go and invest straight. So make it as part and parcel of your mutual fund. Of course, you need to check with your financial assistant, but it has got another 20 to 25% of move pending. We may wait for this Fed decision to close because yesterday, day before, and all. Yes, Venugopal, it is. That is what the market is expecting. The IIP result was for India was good. At least it didn't give a negative surprise. That may be one of the other reason why market is up today. Because of the higher input cost, there was an expectancy the IIP production data may be. There is Bharat. There is in ICICI you have ICICI and other there is some gold bond like that, which is a mutual fund kind of thing. So I have let me finish my morning core. I will come back and tell you what is that. I will do some check and tell you. It may not grow that entire 20%. Okay, so if the gold is growing 25%, this bond may grow of 10% or 15% like that. Slower than gold. That's all. It's like between share and mutual fund. No, if share and all growing 15%, mutual fund doesn't go 15%. It will go 8%, 9%. Correct, like that. So those who are providing collateral, no, of mutual funds, etc., to trade, okay, those they can shift to gold, at least some portion of it, not all. That would be my suggestion. Anyway, you consult your financial. So no wonder we are not getting any entry from the table. Also, there is no alignment. So that is why I said relax. This will be only for selling the put rather than a downward move, because crude decisively below that pivot point. So there is every possibility crude can go down below. Okay, I think I promised you something. Let me check it out. Login. The one I talked about, no, Bara, who was asking about it? Yeah, it is 2.5% sovereign gold bonds issued for it to maturity at 21st February 2032. I think I got into this in 2024, I think. 8 years, I think, if I remember correctly. The ICICI chased me at that point of time. Okay, so that should, whether that is available for redeployment, I don't know, or it was a one-time effort. You search. So government has burned its fingers massively on the gold bonds. Correct. So I don't know whether they are available. Of course, if there is for rotation, people are selling, means that should be available for you to buy. Like that, and it is there in ICICI. Maybe you check it out. I remember very clearly it was the original price was for 5,000 per bond. Okay, 5,000, it was now given at 5,000 rupees. Okay, now it is quoting at 14,535. In 4 years, of course, gold has gone somewhere, correct? So, okay, 256 points, Nifty up. 256 points. Again, you have got one more time fixed deposit interest. You're welcome, Bharat. You're welcome. had any fundamental change. Kalyan Jewelers going up. Arey, don't put me in spot, yaar, Venugopal. Eh? I don't know. Fundamental and all you are asking in a public forum, and I'm not supposed to provide you any guidance on shares. Eh? Digital record, digital footprint. $24,020 Wala seem to have moved to 24,020. Okay. See, 1 second. अरे भाई 1 second, Shireen. Oh, I don't know. See, I have my table no, only for three strikes. Okay, that is sorry. Three strikes above, three strikes low. So I don't have 24,500. See, my table doesn't have that. Okay, it has only up to 24,400. So, but I am not seeing any reduction there. What I am definitely seeing is 24,100 people have exited today itself. Today is the first day and they are exiting rapidly, almost no 52 lakhs. They have exited means because 24,100 is deep inside the money, correct? So they are sure clearly not expecting the Nifty to come down below even 24,200. That is why you can see that at 52,500 there is a change. So this is become base now. So 150 minimum what it will expire above on Tuesday because they are exiting today, correct? And in fact, you can see both 100 and 150 they are trying to exit. See here, both 100 and 50, both are kind of they are exiting. So in the same way, but I am not seeing so much of exit here. Maybe we what you are saying is C and 300 to 400, 500. Okay, even 300. Hmm. Well, the Nifty is in a border case. That is why it is trying to shift the straddle. Where is Nifty? 1 second. Are we in? No, spot is at only 28. So why there is shifting? No, it's not shifting. 100, 150. We will buy because if this starts to go down, it is now 23 lakhs at 350 and 52 lakhs. So as of now, the lot of call writers are sitting at 24,400. And of course, 24,300 also has got 67 lakhs. Hmm. This is where the thing is between 250 and 300. That is where the call writers are sitting now. Maybe they are all intraday. Call writers, call sellers. Same thing, Bharat. They are same. It is only synonyms. Writers and sellers. Sometimes it's just usage only. The both meaning the same. If you take pure seller, see, we are only looking at addition. That means, okay, if you are telling I'm selling call means you would have bought call and sold. A seller is one who writes. So when we were looking at the table, so what this column means is CE change OI, meaning compared to the morning 24,300 call was somewhere around 30 lakhs. Another 29 lakhs have been added, meaning option buyers have bought 30 lakhs hoping and they are keeping it. They are saying, boss, ये तो ऊपर जाने वाला. By Tuesday, I'm going to make money. It is 97 rupees now. Tuesday को 24,500 चला जाएगा. It will be 200 rupees. I will make 100% profit. It may be correct. I'm not making a joke or anything. So there is a lot of people who have a view it's going to go up. But the seller think okay, they will be able to play the intraday decay, or sometimes they can bring it down once and eat up all the premium, all that. Okay, so from seller's perspective, see these are all big institutional sellers. I never believe that retail, even though a lot of people have gone into selling, it is two people out of every 100. When 98 people are buying, the two retailers is not going to come and sell for 98. 97.8% is sold by institutional people. They are only selling the options to this thing. So that is why. So what it means is that like people now today think market is going to end above 24,300 on Tuesday, and they think to make from 96 rupees, which is the current this thing. Okay, incidentally, it is above VWAP, so that is also good. Mm. Mm. moved, trying to recover from that point. Hi, sir. In the morning around 10 a.m., you are showing some nifty options dashboard. I was on a call, really missed it. I request to show it once again, possible, and little explain too. Okay. Manish, I know I was waiting when you will ask this question. ओके हमने कुछ ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं बनाया मनीष ये तो वही स्टेटस क्योंकि सेंसिबल वाज गिविंग एवरी 5 minutes etc. So what I gave last couple of weeks back tell the team is that I have to refresh, go and check. So I wanted a floating table across sessions that will give me exactly, every 3 seconds or something it gets updated. It's not tick by tick. That's okay. I can live with a 3 second update. What has been the change in the 3 seconds, it will only show. That's all. So it is not a rolling over like a high end machine. So it has all the IV, delta, gamma, current market price, VWAP, strike, and then it also has a kind of a flashes if something is rising. So you can simply check where the rise is coming. You just wait and watch this gamma, IV rising, straddle, and delta shift, as well as OI spike. They will suddenly splash. I will leave it for a few minutes. Once again, here I will keep it here. Okay. So those who are not having momentum, you have missed it. You should have taken the trial. So now I'm keeping it for some time. So people can see this dashboard. This is for my convenience because I don't want to go and change session and go and look at sensible, correct? I thought we will build one and keep. So this is what it is all about, Manish. I know you will immediately go get your team to build this. More than happy to share the information. Okay. So it is just giving. Any more questions? I think I saw a flash somewhere here. Correct? No. No, it is only telling me where it is moving, Sanjay. See, Sanjay, this is nothing but this. Let me show you. Good question. ये सब क्यों कर रहे हो? क्या जरूरत है? इसको लेके हम क्या करेंगे? Correct. See, हर रोज संजय हम ये देखते थे है ना, हम ये देखते थे. Correct. This is what we used to see. ये ओपन इंटरेस्ट कितना, ये कितना मूव हुआ, आज कितना चेंज हो, यही देखते थे ना. दिस इज व्हाट वी से एंड टेक ए कॉल. करेक्ट. व्हाट हाउ मच इज मूव्ड एक्सेट्रा, व्हाट वाज द चेंज एवरी डे. आई सेड अरे यहाँ बेच दिया 24,000, दे हैव सोल्ड पुट. Same thing is here. That's all. Only thing is here I can have so many strikes. That fellow is a big company, so he's able to do all that. What I want is where the strike is moving, correct? So I have all that here. Same thing. I don't have to go to this table and I have to show you and all. So see there it is flashing. So what it is saying is IV is rising in some area. So what this is helping is I don't have to shift between sessions. And see, you people are not interested in these bars, etc. You are all interested in only the interpretation of the changes, correct? Yeah, of course, people who would have started interesting, they would have started the sensible thing but it is only the interpretation that matters. Where the calls are reducing, where the puts are going up, etc., etc. Manish, I was just making a joke here. Don't take it seriously. So, coming back to Sanjay, so it is easy for me to just look at it, and when it will flash. There is a big OI change is there, it will flash. Then I will immediately look into it why there is a sudden change, and then I can come and tell you guys, 24,200 call writers are exiting, so no more puts below 24,200. So that is the answer. That is why. Okay. Now I don't need this. Only trying to make things easier. See, the thing is, ऐसे बैठ के ही कमेंट्री कर सकता हूँ ना, क्योंकि ये टेबल और एक डिस्प्ले में है. आई कैन सी ठीक है यार, व्हाट इज वो कहाँ क्या ऊपर जा रहा है, व्हाट इज गोइंग अप, व्हाट नीचे आ रहा है. ओके, ये कॉल ऊपर जा रहा है, ये नीचे आ रहा है. एंड देन आई कैन इमीडिएटली टेल, अरे नहीं नहीं, ये हो रहा है. सो अदरवाइज, remember I used to tell, let us go and check what the option writers are doing. And if I forget sometime and suddenly we see, then things might have made a big change, correct? That's all. The more and more I want is to do the commentary like this without touching my mouse. That's the whole idea. I'm old man, yeah. Give that concession. Okay, both are below our prices. Mhm. Yes, I am in depth user of your setup plus OI pulse plus sensible to take my trading decision informed. Super, super Manish. As long as you people make money both from the setup as well as from the subscription, I am happy. That was the whole intention. If we are able to stop you from making bad trades, that is enough for me. That's all. So I am stopping the leakage, correct? That's enough. Hmm. Incidentally, Manish, yesterday you were there, correct, on expiry. We showed both next week expiry and this week expiry also. Crude has stopped falling, so it is making again to remain above that pivot which I talked about. If you are new to this channel, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. Hmm. अरे अगर पहली बार आप आए तो हाय बोलो। ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है। ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है। आपको खुद को ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा। Yeah, because a lot of people yesterday suddenly it struck me. No, see, I have full trading view subscription, correct? So I can always show multiple tables. So I thought, okay, going forward on expiry days, we will show both this week as well as next week. So people also will know, those who want to play it safe can take the next week trade. Even though the profits we saw yesterday, correct? 15% to 17% profit here in this week, but only 5 to 7% in next week. So people will understand both the risk as well as the reward, and then they can trade. Going forward, we'll try to show significant difference why suddenly if option prices on the day drops, the IV will be very high, correct? So implied volatility will be high on the expiry day. How much it is not fluctuating in the next week expiry, we will show. So on all practical purposes, if you want to play it really safe on expiry days, trade on next week. I was wondering how to go about all that. Then I thought, okay, so we've added the date now. That will be rolled out to our subscribers from Monday, most probably, from them over this weekend. See, the table also calms you, correct? You don't get scared, you don't have to look anywhere whether the strength is there or not by just looking at. You might have bought a different OTM, no, ITM, or whatever it is, deep ITM, ATM. Forget all that. But whether there is strength or not, this table gives you some level of assurance. Correct? Array, even now it is above 172 only. I will hold the call. Let us assume I entered exactly at 167. The first starting time was at 167. Correct? The entry point. So now that entry price also has gone up. So my if it comes to 172, I will sell my call. What it means is that I will definitely make that 3 or 4 rupees, which will take care of my brokerage. I can assuredly wait. See, it is not necessary that every trade I have to make big profit. Every trade I should not lose money. That should be the only motto for us. If you keep on doing it, many trades you will start making money. The second you try to hold नीचे गया ऊपर जाएगा नीचे, then if you want to, then you should start analyzing and okay, there is a possibility because alignment is there, even though it is a profit loss hunting candle only. All that you will start putting it in the table. Despite all that, no, I said yesterday the machines have lost more money. In fact, my scalping engine lost 3K. Sorry, 4K yesterday. And day before yesterday, another 3K. 3K or 4K. I don't know. I remember. But both days were losses. So that is because that is going by the data points. That's all. So it doesn't wait since there is a big stop loss ending candle. It won't know. As soon as it comes below, it will clash. I mean, it will crash the order and close. So both the days were negative days. Yesterday and day before yesterday. Probably manually say no, if you have done properly looking at it, etc., maybe we won't have lost so much money. But the upside of trading with the engine is we have got some 7,000, 8,000 rupees trades in profits in one trade that we would have never got on manually. Correct. As soon as profit crosses 2,500 or 3,000 per lot, you start feel the tension. You'll try to trail closely, and then probably will exit at 3K, but the engine exited at 7.58. That is what we have seen. For example, today from morning now, where is it? Where is the engine? I'm not checking that at all nowadays. Too many sessions. Ah, it is making only some 383 as of now, 408 because it might have done one trade. But let us see the trade log. No, there is not a. It has taken only one trade and still holding. That's all. It is doing nothing. So 171. So in fact, it has taken it exactly at this point. So now it is 177.95 and it is making that profit. So it is patiently waiting. Mm. Hey, I'll be back in 10 minutes, sir. has do what's it yesterday. Yeah, super. Okay, still hanging on. Okay. IV is slowly going down on both sides. Call prices are going up, but IV coming down and the P prices are going down. You can see 24,300 has now built 70 lakhs. Okay, so there is 32 lakhs increase here compared to 38 lakhs. So ultimately, they have written more put than call even at 24,300, meaning they are expecting to now the price is below, correct? So the put prices will be higher. They are writing it, so they will keep it, they will keep writing more. This section, that is 38 lakhs, will keep going up, and then probably the market may move up. Okay, and even if you compare, for example, 24 350 put, they have written 83 lakhs, sorry, 8 lakh 37 compared to, but there they are expecting call. Okay, in a step by step they are going. These are all must be for the decays, intraday decays, and these are all for positional. It looks like that. See, and straddle is going up. Okay, straddle now minus plus. It is plus now, meaning then there will be one side movement. Mm, Patience. Again, you will find you are finding that no crude is slightly kind of in a channel. Hmm? If you take a slightly longer time frame, it is kind of is in this kind of parallel channel. And see, actually, it went below this in 10 minutes. So this is the 84.8 is the pivot. This is what I was talking about. The central pivot, it trying to break. Morning it made, then again it recovered because this is CPR is a no session. It is a day based. So the CPR definitely will have some strength. So again it was gone up. Again it is trying to break below. Once it starts making some clean candles, you can see below this line it never made a clean red candle. It is making only a doji candle. Here one at 10:50, another one at 11 o'clock, vagara vagara. So once it starts making a clean red candle, then what will happen is the next stop will be at 79 only. That is S1. And we are talking about a 10 minutes chart only. Okay, so wide it is. Let me see whether this is Camarilla or traditional. Camarilla traditional, usually a pivot traditional. Okay, maybe we can move it to Camarilla today and see. But usually, no, sorry, for commodity is Camarilla doesn't work so much. So it has got a once it starts making red candle below 84.48, and by chance if it closes below 79 and all, no, then 70 is definitely will come. The next candle is a red candle. Let us see. No wonder another 7%. How many times it is giving you 1 year FD return? This table, correct? Whenever you buy, you can always this thing. Another 7%. 1 more year, 1 year FD return. Switzerland results were bad. Okay, those who are looking for a long term slow burner kind of a stock can look, because they have become debt free couple of years back. Okay, and that clean energy side of business will keep growing only. Sir, can we take it just based on the table? That is always slightly risky, but depending upon where you are, I would rather consider two of the main gates. Is one is above magic line. Okay, above magic line and table can be one good combination. Above magic line and momentum can be solid combination. That is the way I would put it. It depends upon your risk and reward only. Okay, below magic line, suddenly it can become a red candle also. So then, if you are taking it based on only table, okay, then you have to close slowly. Then what happens? You are focused only on table. Then you will do multiple trades, because your stop loss for this will be, you won't put 145. You will put 167 or 168 or something like that. Whatever risk. It is not that you will go wrong. I'm telling you, but you will do a lot of more trades if you don't have other confirmations. That is the way I would put it. Those who are new to this channel, say hi, because this is not a trade. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. Okay. That is the big issue with option trading. Okay, it is not a single point or not a binary. You cannot take based on one aspect, say I will buy or sell. If that level of binary condition exists, somebody would have already found out, you would have become a trillionaire by this time. Correct? Since there are so many factors that are there, it looks attractive for the retail traders from making quick gains and quick losses. Okay, but since it is complicated, the big institutional people are only making money. And many people approach this as a, this all started with this no hero zero concepts here. Let me be very honest. So that is one thing is totally discouraged. Very rarely I give because of so many people asking again and again. That only actually corrected and attracted so many people. Once in 4 months or 5 months, they will make one trade. They will enter at 7 rupees, sell at 70 rupees. Keeping that in mind, they will attempt another 25 trades like that. And that fellow will go and tell, ₹7 डाला, ₹7 डाला, ₹70 निकाला, 15 minutes में. That will attract another 10 people. They will come, beginners laka whatever, maybe in the next couple of weeks, they will put some 15 rupees, 70 rupees or 60 rupees. ₹15 डाला, ₹60. That's all. They are also hooked. This hero zero only actually brought lot of gullible people into option trading. That is my personal view. I can be wrong, but that is what I think it has done. So then they don't wait. For them, everything looks like the adrenaline rush trade, and they keep entering more and more. Unless it is so complicated, even algo trading engines is not able to make everyday profit. No. Once you restrict your reward expectation, no, and also clearly guard your risk, you can make that is what as they say 4 to 5% in a month. But if you are able to make more than that, you are really good. People with extreme patience and slowly waiting for only that trade, and I will take 15 points, 20 points. I have seen people are making good money, but they are very rare. Initial days in October, November, and all, we used to have see some 4 5 people. There was a couple of people who will take at 15 points, they will close. Whatever happens, it can be flying these 15 points, they will put a sale order and close. There was another couple of people who will, at the first second it comes to 20 also, they won't even trail. Their sale order will be at 20 points. There, I made my 20 point. I will wait for the next lot. That will go for 80, 90 and all. They don't care. Very far and few I've seen people like that. So that is why my partner also said, "Boss, I want only 1,000 rupees per day. I don't want anything more. After expenses, I want 1,000 rupees per day. If you are actually giving me for one lot, you show me for 1.5 months. What is your average this thing? And if you give me 4% or like that, you limit the trade. So I may have many trades, lost trades, profit trades, lost trades, but ultimately I want 5%, 4 to 5% per month. So the second you shift to aaj ke aaj, abhi ke abhi, you are gone. I don't know whether Manish is there and others are there who are asking for next week. The other thing now we are planning is on expiry day. Tuesday we won't trade on Nifty. Okay. So what we did was to trade on Sensex. Okay. So where is that? Okay, this is engine restarted. So we had a overnight position on Sensex because we didn't want to intraday yesterday. We said we will try Sensex because Sensex is Thursday expiry, correct? And yesterday was the monthly expiry of Nifty. We thought we will make, at least that was one of the engines was running on Sensex as an overnight position, not as an intraday position. So it carried one particular trade, one I think 77,000 call or something like that. And in the morning it trailed and closed. So that is also another thing we can do. That on expiry days, if market is going to be very volatile, prices are really shifting heavily this way that way, one can trade on Sensex instead of Nifty. There the IV will not be so bad, and you can leave one more day to die. Devising ways not to lose money, that's all. This is the difference, first day IV and you can see in Sensex, since there was no such a big movement, it is sitting on a 12.563% profit, and while our Nifty is sitting on a 2.31. So we today probably if we have traded on Sensex, we will be sitting on almost 10k profit, 10% profit. We never saw more than 7% or 8%. I don't think so. 180 to maybe 8 to 9% we would have seen maximum, but this was already at 11.67%. So we have to start balancing this. So that is the reason we have developed completely, and we are running the engines parallelly to see whether that can compensate. So far, only Bank Nifty is not able to come into this slot, but Nifty and Sensex seems to complement. And if you are running a simultaneously two engines, this has already made a 500 rupees of profit or anything like that, but this will be still making a profit, much slightly bigger profit. So something seems to balance. I think we may have to do that. That is why you have the setup for, we have the complete setup for Sensex as well as for Bank Nifty. And as of course, Nifty is already there. Only thing is that has to run on what you call on Sensex chart. Correct. So I cannot have this table here on Nifty because this is running on a Nifty chart. And now today's closure we have to watch very closely, because after 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 days, 2 weeks, our Nifty is again trying to go above our magic line. So we will wait and watch. So as long as it closes about 24,053, tomorrow Nifty will be a buy. Technically, from our charts perspective. So yes, definitely, absolutely a good idea. Keep two tables, one for Nifty and one for current expiry will give ultimate preposition. But Manish, I cannot do that in the same chart. So what people can do is they take the subscription, they can have it in 2 sessions and then they can run it and they can keep buying whichever it is. Because I can only show one chart and that is dependent. The table is dependent on the chart which on which it runs. That is trading view this thing. Thanks, Sagar. Now you reminded me. I'm an old person. I keep forgetting. 40 people watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds I have given. Only 27 likes. Yeah, I can. Let me see whether. See, I don't want to get into something which is not 100% correct and it may go wrong. We don't know how it will. Forgot today. Just did. Thanks, Ajay. So we don't know how it will behave and all. I can't take a risk. Correct. I'm pretty sure the table will work very well. See, I mean, this is a public forum. Correct. So if I'm showing something which technically not tuned to that particular chart, I may not be right. They go hand in hand, but not on expiry days. It is different. Sagar, I don't invest in mutual funds. I did between 2001 to 2014. I mean 2010 or 12, I think. Then I stopped and started investing directly on shares. My funds are very, very clean. I don't invest beyond NSE 50. Number one. Number two, I invest good management. Number three, track record. Number four, cash surplus. If all the four is good, I blindly invest and keep. Go back and check October, November, December, and all. I would have talked about TVS, Radico, those shares which I also have. Okay, also have. So, and I said if it stays above 1000, HDFC will become a blast. It never 1034. I remember the number very clearly. Go back, check October, November, and all. I would have talked about HDFC Bank. Those days I was talking about shares. Okay, so I have that very. So I don't go because, as I said, I'm above 60. I cannot risk. So I will use only invest only in NSE. That too, only 5% of my net worth is only there. So rest is not in shares. 14 shares, around 14 or 15 shares I have. That's it. So I would, for you guys, one who doesn't have time, who cannot spend time to check the fundamentals, do all that, SIP is the best. They are very busy, correct, in their career, etc. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. So they are very busy in their career, etc. SIP is the best one on mutual funds. Okay. And if you are able to spend time, weekend, etc., and you are able to pick 3 to 6 months shares, that is, if you invest, it should be minimum for 3 months, 3 to 6 months. Have a target, etc. If you are able to analyze that and get in that, then 10 shares is sufficient for you to build a huge portfolio. Only thing is your sector should be diversified. When I was listing out my shares also, I was telling you what are all the sectors. Like I have Bajaj and TVS on automobiles, Radico Khaitan on pleasure, Indian hotels, HDFC Bank I have because it is sentimentally got attached and I have not sold. It's a bit old share. Reliance, Ultratech Cement on capital goods. Because how you want to play reality, either you can play reality directly like DLF, etc., or on its subsidiary. Okay. To play EV, I have Excite batteries. Mm, Defense, I have BEL. Pharma, I have Laurus Labs. Bank, I said I have HDFC Bank and RBL Bank. What else? Mm, on FMCG, I have Hindustan Unilever. And on an IT, I have on IT product OFSS, not on IT services. I had TCS for a long time. I came out sometime in November, December last year. So I have only because OFS is Oracle Financial is a product based company. That is something totally different between non IT services. It is like Microsoft. Whether you have whether IT is doing well or not, Microsoft has to be there because more and more PCs will be bought, more and more licenses will be sold. Okay, so I have OFSS. What else? Let me try to remember. Getting old on this. Why? Why to waste time? Let me log in and tell you see it itself. Where is that? I have on power Adani Power, on capital this thing share market companies. I have MCX, correct? And on telecommunication, I have Indus Tower. Telecommunication, I have Indus Tower. On chemicals, I have Philip Carbon. Where is that? On this thing, AU Bank, small banks, I have AU Bank. I'm trying to see what I have not told you. Okay. And on like automobile, I talked about cycle industry, correct? I have Tube Investment of India. That is on cycles because they sell their primary. This thing is selling, correct? I mean for the common man. So you need to be on and on this thing passenger vehicles. I have Mahindra and Mahindra. I think that's it. Hi, Sindhu. Where are you from? Hindu, correct? 1978 Hindu. Where are you from? And are you new to this channel? Okay, where are you from? You are from Chennai. Okay, how long you have been trading? Just started. Oh, okay. Okay, then you are. I assume you are looking for investments only, correct? Not options trading and all. If you are doing that, just started means minimum 3 to 5 months, 3 to 6 months, you do only paper trading. Both. Okay. But how is your understanding? Where will you put on 1 to 10 scale about options market and shares investment? What is your background? That would actually tell me how quickly. Average understanding is almost 70% of the Indian population who is doing trading Hindu. Then it is fine. HR personnel. Okay. Uh, First, when did you actually start? Just started means it is not yesterday or day before, correct? I think some couple of months back. Oh, that is long way back. 6 years. Then I think you. So then you understand what is options and what is shares investment, correct? So let me come to that question because 6 years is a long time. You may keep the minimum how many lots to buy for the shares. Okay, it is like this. The okay, then it is good. That is best. See, when you are scared, you make the best decisions. Okay, when you are scared of the losses, the problem is when you are not scared of the losses, that is when you bleed heavily. Okay, good. Dar acha hai. Dar acha hai. So, which language you? Chennai means Tamil. Okay. So, my suggestion no will be strongly that you spend some time. This is a trade setup channel. Okay. Here, if you come for hearing, no expectation to hear buy this call, buy, sell that call, buy this put, sell that put, you are not going to get. This is a setup, trade setup channel. You look at the chart and you only take your own risk and reward. So I will be only talking generally about what Nifty can do or will do. That's all. So and there are certain gates based on that you should be able to trade. So if you are interested, there is a video that is attached to the message, which is last week's this thing. See, I don't know. Today 1 o'clock, nobody has asked. So far, nobody is there. So you just check that video. I think that should be enough. There is one on 22nd. Just check that video between 12:45 and 1:20. Just only 20 minutes. That will fully explain you what is being shown here and how you can trade. After that, trade in paper at least 2 to 3 months. That will be very difficult, but given that you said you are scared, I really like it. So you trade in paper and week after week, you just do it in a methodical way. Yes, I'm going to take this trade. Don't punch the orders in ICICI Direct or HDFC or Zerodha or Sahi or wherever it is. Put it in a paper. There is a paper mode trading facilities also available. Do that and see what is the result. And if you are getting more than no 6 to 7 trades out of 10, yeah, neo trades also fine. Do that 6 to 7 trades. If you are making money after 2 or 3 months, then you can start with one lot. Till such time you have solid confidence and see paper doing paper trade is people simply think okay. ये buy करीदा, ये sell करी, no, I'm buying this, I'm selling this, I made profit. No, based on what triggers you decided to buy is the most important. Paper trading is not simply putting buy and sell. Okay, 10 trades I made 500 rupees, 700 rupees. No. Looking at the chart, you said, okay, the price is above the table, there is alignment, above yellow line, clean green candles, etc. What made you to say buy? So put down those conditions. That is the most important. Then only you will know which are all the things that you saw and those and resulted in a profitable trade, which you saw and took a no. You say it instinct. My instinct sure Nifty is going to go down. I am buying a put. You put that, not from the chart, because you think and say okay. Then you will know based on what you have entered trade and what was the result. Then you will see out of 10 when the chart was clearly telling you all the gates are fine, no, only those trades you would have made money. Then you will settle down into a rhythm. It is not simply making it buy sell and saying okay, I made this much of money in paper trade. That is totally as useless as reading the book. You have to note down why did you take, and then whether that resulted in profit or not. That is the most important thing. Okay, sorry for lecturing. I am an old person, so old people tend to lecture. Again, gold is trying to break that CPR. That is good news. So, our market Nifty also has been in such a tight range. Mm. 12:47, maybe 1:30. Now is the time to check our European market as well as US futures. So US futures is just some 30-40 points up. Okay. S&P future 500, Dow Jones, all are in green. Germany, France, UK, Euro, all are in green. Okay. In fact, S&P 500 VIX is coming down. So not a bad situation in the sense, not anything which is negative. So P is now trying to get into the game. Wait for it to break the box. Sudden jump is coming on P side. Because there is a green candle coming in crude. Okay. All the put lovers are ready with their orders. So those who have been regularly trading, no, 1 week you trade on points, 1 week you trade on percentage. Okay. And see where you end up more. In the same way, you have to check out different styles of trailing. Okay, that is also important. Different styles of trailing, which one is really suitable and where you make maximum good money. See, 24,200 as the maximum OI on the put side across 4 strikes. 24,200 as 1.43 crores of put OI. Okay, if it is shifting, the strategy is shifting, which is not correct because 225 only is the price. Okay, 24 to 25 it is shifting. Got it. So 1.4 crores of puts are lying in, sitting in 24,200 put. Okay, and compared to that, there is just 1 crore call. Hindu, you have come today only. No, I don't trade parallelly. What happens is this. So I have algo engines running. Okay, so that does the trade for me. Okay, like this. I don't trade. What I am doing is communicating with my team on changes on engines, etc., and all that. And this algo trading list that gets published, the scalping trade that gets published every week. One second. In this Telegram channel. In fact, it publishes nowadays. It publishes the trades also. I have told them to remove it. They have yet to remove. Hmm? In the Telegram channel, you will also get every day at 3:35 the shares that you can trade 1 to 3 days. We have a screener which automatically does. I am not a SEBI registered guy, so I cannot talk about it. It is only a automatic algo trade report. So you consult your this thing. It gives you what we have. Technically, we find that is good. It automatically gives every day from our screener engine, and those shares usually perform at least 50 to 70% of the share where we have seen. It performs well in the next 3 or 4 days. Does the algo always give problem? Not yet. Uh, yesterday we had lost from the start. We have given. You can go and check the kind of. No, 1 second. Let me see whether it got published everywhere. It no, we publish every Friday. What do you call trades list? You will find at least 2 weeks they have been profitable only. It is not that it has not been loss, but yesterday and day before yesterday we had loss. So and there we are not expecting too much into. So what we are expecting is only a 5% return on the month after all expenditure. Actually, internally 7%, 7 to 8%. No, for external people we are expecting 4 to 5%. So those who would be interested, probably after August end or maybe I don't know even September, we may open it for public to join that. So that list of trades, weekly trades that is available in that AP options Telegram channel just now I have given. If you go there, you click it, you join, then you will see the results. We had run previously. It was not very successful in the sense that algo trading, it made some good profit, made some good losses, and then we said okay, people blood pressure was rising heavily. We stopped it, and then we said, okay, we will do this kind of scalping, with a very limited expectancy. Those kind of an alternative for fixed deposit. Not much. So fixed deposit you get 0.75. Here, if you are able to give 3 to 4%, I do algo trading. Yeah, what is that? Is what I've been telling, no Sagar. I've been showing also. This is what is algo trading is all about. I don't know what is that algo trading you are telling, Sagar. So this is what it is happening, no? See, now it is taken one trade. This trade log. So there was one Nifty, and now it is taken one trade now, and it is running. It is algo trading only. I am not trading this. Okay. See, because we won by a 26.3 and all, correct? So I thought you meant only this, correct? Sagar. Whenever somebody talks about, oh, Sagar. So what I that is there, no? Every day I show you joined that channel, no? AP options channel, correct? There you will go and see. You will get a weekly list. You are getting a weekly list there. What is the final result? That too from the fires. It is a PNL, verified PNL from fires. That is what we display. First, we are putting our money, testing out for 1 or 2 months, and then we will tell this is what we have got. These weeks have been lost. These trades have been, so many trades have been lost, and so many has been profit. Actual trading. Then people are interested. Then we will see. Sagar. Sagar means I always remember that song from Manush. I think it was Uttam Chatterjee. I don't remember. It's Uttam Chatterjee Sharmila Tagore song. ये दिल ऐसा किसी ने मेरा तोड़ा. Prashant, you are new to this channel. This is the channel to join. What I talked about is this Telegram channel. You can see the link given couple of messages above. Oh, great. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Noida, trading for the last 15 years. Fantastic. Fantastic, sir. So, sir, this is a ट्रेड सेटअप चैनल. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. आपको यहाँ बाई और सेल का कॉल्स नहीं मिलेगा. आपको खुद ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. अगर आप if you want to understand ये क्या हम दिखा रहे हैं, what you want, what you are showing etc and all, एक वीडियो में लिंक मैंने पिन किया हुआ with the message. You go and check that video. That is a full day stream video, but you don't have to look full day. Look between 12:50 to 1:20. That's all. That is 12:50 p.m. to 1:20. आपको समझ में आएगा what is this. Then you see whether it makes sense for you, because 15 years means you would have had massive experience. Then you can decide whether that complements your style of trading, etc. That is why algo setup we have not yet opened for outside, Prashant. So probably you can check up that channel, that AP option channel. Every week we are publishing. It is a scalping engine and a very limited scope of trying to get to our customer maximum 4 to 5% per month after all expenditure. Okay, that's the only thing that was expected from that. We have had not a very good experience in algo trading before. Risk was high, reward was high. People could not stomach it. Of course, we are running it in a separate way on our own. That is different. This one is specifically designed to give a fixed 4 to 5 or maximum 6% per month on your investment after all expenditure. There will be trades, but if you are, as long as you are getting 4 to 5%, the people are going to be happy. That is what is our aim. So just watch out that Telegram channel. Every Friday we will publish the trades that will have actual trades done on Fire's account, and then probably August end or September 1st or second week only we may open it out, and you keep watching, and if you think that that makes sense to expect very less but very solidly, every week, month after month, not bada profit wala nahi hai, then you can also join them. Okay. We have done it, we have done it for almost 1.5 2 years on different sizes, and finally we thought we did enormous enormous amount of research and said, if you get 4%, you are a very big percent. You are a very big guy. Per month, 4% means 48% per annum after all expenditure. Then you pay your income tax on that. That is another 12% or 13% gone. 35%, 36% is super return. Then you scale it up. See, if you want big money, low risk, low income, big scale. That is the idea. Hey, it's good, yeah. 12%. While I was talking about all this 12%, 12%, 2 years FD return already in the pocket. Target is of 10% per month. We are not attempting that. If we get it, we will be more than happy. We will see. We are targeting this. We probably come back and keep checking that AP options Telegram channel on Fridays. Then we can take a call. As of now, we have designed it for only for that. And if you are able to get better, more the merrier is happy with no risk. Mm-hmm. 10% means 120% per annum. That if it compounds, my 1 lakh will be almost a crore in 40 50 months, I think. That is fantastic. On share option trading, you are telling. Okay, okay, super, super. See, we also don't want to kind of let me. I've not checked that. Maybe let me check now. Now that you have told me what is our percentage as of now. So the first week we had 9K. These are all one lot figure. Okay. First week we had 9K. That is the first week. And the second week we had sorry, that was the second week, I think. 1 second. Yes. I think I asked them to prepare a Excel sheet. So it is easier. What was the date? 24th and 17th. Okay. Okay, on 17th only, sorry. First week we had 9.901. That is nine after brokerage and charges 9,900. Then on 24th, we had net 5,000 something. What is that? After brokerage, around 5,000 rupees. Okay. And yesterday and day before yesterday, I know we had almost 6 to 7,000 on this loss. So far, out of 15,000, now it is 8,000 in 3 weeks per lot. That is where we stand. So we will see. So that is being a very high percentage. So I'm not sure that is sustainable. Maybe day after tomorrow we will know. But see, the market was really, volatile, correct? The higher the volatility, your scalping engines perform well. Very low volatility and not major movement, your scalping engines won't perform. Sideways market, scalping engines will lose money. So maybe once we are comfortable, we think no, then probably we will allow. Otherwise, we may wait one more month to see whether we are be able to even fine tune more. So we have been adding multiple gates and entry and exit conditions because it is getting day by day it is increasing. The complications are increasing. Multiple concepts we have added there. That is why. Over a period of time, we expect it will mature and we'll be confidently able to say 4 to 5% after expenditure, and that would be good. Then you can scale it up. Scale is not an issue. The same return will come whether it is for 1 lot, 100 lots, 1,000 lots, 10,000 lots also, because the volumes per lot on -1 and +1 ITMs are so huge. For example, let us see today. For example, 25,000, 24,250 PE. Each candle of 3 minutes has 1.1 million, 6 lakhs, 3 lakhs, 8 lakhs, 6 lakhs, 1.3 million, like that volumes. Correct? So even your 10,000 is pittance there. Most of it, yes, you can say yes, almost. Sorry, in fact, yes, it is more. The on entry side, it covers almost everything what we see here. Plus added couple of more things are there. Okay. On exit only, there is much more complication. It is not about entry. Your algo, most of an engine can know when to exit is the most important thing. So we have very recently added creep up SL kind of a thing. So we are focusing how the losses can be less. That is why we have kept unlimited risk on the loss side, because our exits are very tight, very tight. Maximum 1,100 rupees only will be the loss in any trade, whatever happens. There are multiple hot stop loss gates from index to no points to rupees. All type of different gates are there. One of that will come and immediately kill the trade. It is not about that. Exits is we are developing what, but how to creep up the SL, as well as how the trailing needs to be done. So despite all the complication, day in day out it has to perform. Correct. That is also there. Let us see. Let us not run ahead ourselves. No, and if it performs well, it's fine. In trending markets, it does phenomenally well. Yes, it trails in a different ways. It trails dynamically. Yug, our table itself is trailing, correct? Yug, this table itself is trailing, no? How can we not have trailing in our engines? Alignment is there now. Those who have got on the long side, it is already 6.4%, 1 year FD return. One is downside is protected, upside also is capped. Okay, the engine, if it makes the first trade, say around exactly around 1200 rupees, if it makes, and it will sleep, it won't do anything on that day. But let us make it does 900 on the first trade, and the next trade it takes, it won't close at 1200, it will keep on trailing, it will go as far as possible, and then after closing the trade, it will close the engine. There is no downside cap, because anytime, we have seen many days that last two trades comes and picks up and at least reduces the loss, or sometimes it even picks up the whole. Any chance for nature beauty shots? It's already on, no? Why you are saying now? It's already on from 174 to 180. No, our table is saying there is alignment, or it is on for on from this point itself. That is at 150, 110. From 110 it is on, no? Now actually it is retracing. We went up to 12%, if I remember correctly. The return. Nature beauty shots. I forgot the name. Another 6%. Okay, let us see any change in any of the big parameters. Gold is flat within the box, and the US futures. Still positive only, and 130 European futures has started, but Germany all 1 second. Let me go to live market major indices. So actually mixed now. UK is up, France is flat, Germany is small percentage down, Euro stock is also slightly down. So kind of a mixed bag from European futures. I mean European market, and everything seems to be on the flat side. But 24 200 put the build-up is now almost 1.5 crores compared to 1 crore on the call side. So market is not expected to go below 24 200 at least for today. Okay, and I don't know whether it will go up or not, because they are adding 250 300 and all. Lot of calls are getting added, not too much. 250 straddle is still put heavy, 200 straddle is put heavy, and 300 is call heavy, meaning between 250 and 300 where the currently market is, it is expected to be there for some time. Alignment is gone, you please check that. So trail your long positions. So the international cues are not anything, so purely we can forget that as of now. Anyway, I'm keeping a check on the crude, our market and our chart, that will decide the fate of our trades. Crude is still below our magic line. Another 6%, one more 6%. Actually, you will see many of the demat accounts have target as a percentage. That is also to cultivate that habit of people thinking via points and percentage. You'll find many of the, and also easy to set. Okay, you are expecting 10% return, put 10. That's all. You are expecting 8% return, put 8. And at least I know, I think I've seen in at least 2 3 demats there is a global level also you can set per trade, whatever is the trade, whether MCX, futures, stock, for all you can set a global percentage. If you make 5% close, means it will close. I don't know how many people use that. Okay, everybody wants to be discretionary, want to control both entry and exit. Controlling exit is what we think where we lose money. At least I personally also I know, when I used to trade, exit is the biggest challenge. So if you let it go and have a fixed this thing, that is good. Unless you know how to dynamically trail well, I strongly suggest, at least initially, to build up your capital, use those global settings in your demat accounts. and doesn't matter. Let the trade go to 50%, 70%, etc., etc. Sagar, which broker you are using? You tell me. I will just analyze that broker and tell. Most of the brokers I have demat account, so either mine or my family. So, which broker you are using? Angel One. Angel One should be there. At least let me check in fires. There is a global setting. You can do that. Hmm. In fires, you have in global setting a thing called scalper. So you can set that as 20% target or percentage target. That's it. It will close. In Sharekhan also, or I have only those two I don't have here. Angel broker I have, but the problem is that I have my that account. Let me see 1 second. Hmm. I'm checking. 1 second, Sagar. Funds. No, yeah, it is my account is deactivated, so I have not been using it for long. But it is there. There is a scalpel mode. Sagar, there is a new scalper mode there in Angel One. Check that out. Okay. Or you can set it as soon as no when you are sale order, you can set no. Why? That should be easier. So most of it, no, now they are all started to give trailing also. So those company which is not giving, no, they are going to lose out. If they are not able to give proper trigger mechanisms, trailing, all that, no, they will lose out. If you are new to this channel, say hi. So introduce yourself, then we can, then I can explain you how to trade. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Let me check the likes. 38 only. Has fires given? No, Mama Mia, only Zerodha I know they have said they have given. Fires has got that chart based trailing where you can simply drag the chart and keep changing the both target and this thing. Yeah. So Venugopal, I did paper trade 3:10 p.m. to 3:19, took 65,000 quantity and sold at 50. Checked Zerodha calculator, looks good. Idea was 24,000 was very near. If there is any spike, okay, what happened then? To sell 65,000 quantity of 0.5, that is 1,000 lot, 129, 12. You need 12 crores. But you need 12 crores. If you have that kind of money, why do that? You would have taken in the peak in the morning. That's all. We had a band, no? We had a band. At the top, you could have sold 1,000. By the time it comes down to we make boxes every day. From there to this, if you have a no 12 crores, you will make lakhs intraday decay. Or if you had put that strangle straddle for 1 lakh, then that is 1,000 lot you are talking. So we had 14k profit. So 14k means 1.4 lakhs, 14 lakhs, 1.4 crores. Cool. Why to risk that? Suddenly this one gamma blast has taken place, you will be totally killed. You will not even have time to react. Your own 1,000 lot of buying itself will increase the price even further and further up. Exit will not be easy in those kind of, because the volumes are so high and it will jump like anything. If you have that capital, no, you can in fact plan it better, Venugopal. If you have that crores planning, because that is the capital margin you require, no, you can't sell just like that. If you are serious about selling, start with the strangles. That is buying or selling, you said. You said selling, correct? Took at 5 paise and sold. Okay. Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. You got it, took it at 5 paise and sold it at 50 paise. Eh? What was the STT? Ah, no problem. I got it now. Sorry. What was the STT? No, no. What was the STT charges? See, your 1000 lot means it would have sliced, probably 40 rupees would have only gone as brokerage in Zerodha. But what was the STT charges? Maybe Venugopal, you can 49 rupees only, yeah, for the entire one. Oh, try it out, yeah. Then that looks good, no? But your risk is 3,250, that's all. And then that would have been 10, 14K you would have made. Yes, definitely. Then see, if you are willing to bet that 5,000, 10,000, Hero Zero is like that only, no, basically. How it is showing 29,000? Okay, 11 times, 10 times, no. 10 times means 3,250 cost you said. 10 times minus means it will be only 30,000, no? 29,000, correct. Either you give off entire 3,250 or you make. Obviously, that is pure, that is a typical Euro Zero trade. You are giving me an idea. Let us see. I will whether I will try to use this our options table on next Tuesday. We can do some no paper trading. Oh, it went until 1 rupee. Oh, super. So what I would suggest, no, in the morning with 2 or 3 lots, you make 5K or 10K. Then you keep a 3,000 rupees or 4,000 rupees just for that and play with that money. No, it's good. Uh, Anything that makes money should good, correct? If not working, you lose only 5 paise. Got it? No, no, I'm not at all discounting. That is why I'm saying in the from morning to on expiry days, if you are making say 6K, 7K and all, you can allocate. No, you don't have to buy 10,000. You don't have to buy 1,000. You can buy. Try with start with 1,100 also. Correct? 100 lots also. That's the idea. You can always do practice that. But you should be able to identify. Yesterday you identified, that is good. 5 paise to 20 is 20 times. That is what typically Euro Zero. But check on that STT. I'm a bit surprised. That is only so much. So let me check it out in fires. This is crazier. Tomorrow is expiry, correct? I thought, okay, I will try to deep in the money, deep out of money put, just to check this STT. I said I will try 76,000 P. Now it is at 77,600. 1,600 points down. People are paying 9 rupees. This is where the option traders make money here. From today to tomorrow, how 9 rupees, how 1,600 points senses may move. That too, we are at 2 o'clock. Correct. Today it will not move. Let us assume I sell this 9 rupees today. This is where PR Sundar and everybody makes money. It is 9 rupees. Okay. I sell, no, like Venugopal says, 1,000 lots. I will pocket, no, 9,000, yeah, 9,000 rupees. Sorry, I don't know. I have to calculate, correct. Whatever is big amount. Tomorrow morning, even if Sensex opens 300 rupees point down, this will straight away start at 4 rupees or 5 rupees. I don't know how people are buying 76,000 PE for tomorrow's expiry at 9 rupees. ईरान ने बॉम्ब डाल दिया, ये हो गया, आज रात को ऊपर चला जाएगा, कल सुबह 1,000 पॉइंट सेंसेक्स नीचे खुलता है. Even then, this 9 rupees will not move a single pie. That is how crazy are people, and they don't know anything. I don't know who is advising them, and it is being bought at 9 rupees. And if you probably check the volume, very, very gullible people here. I feel bad for those kind of people. Based on whose information, based on what they are buying for 9 rupees. Let me take this color. is the dashboard here? $76,000. Sorry about that call. So I'm getting from morning. Somebody is sitting there and selling from 11 rupees. Okay, and in almost 1.2 million has been sold today. That is 1.2 crores. Okay, sorry, 12 lakhs means 1.2 crore. Simply somebody has sitting and selling has pocketed. Las Vegas didn't only. I don't know how here. And these people have bought it yesterday at 44 rupees. And those who have bought it, to average it, they will buy today. The same fellow who sold yesterday for 44, now he will come and sell for 9 rupees also. Yesterday I can understand, okay, because no Sensex closed at yesterday close was almost at 77,000. You are taking 1,000 points bet in 2 days, but almost 1.2 million sold today aggregated. Ooh, poor fellows. From 13 rupees to 9 rupees is the volume. Venugopal, you are correct. SEBI turnover fee 18 paise. I put for 1,90,000. That 1,000 lots of that 76,000 put. Okay. Exchange that is ST exchange turnover fee is 58 rupees. Stamp duty 5 rupees. And GST is 14. Total 97 rupees only for 1,79,000. For 1,79,000, it is 79 rupees only. But in these kind of days, no, some big bomb goes to Tehran or something overnight, and if it starts at 60 rupees, no, 1,500 points down and all tomorrow, you don't know. Those risks are always there. That is why we keep repeating, for the buyer, cost of your option is your risk. For the seller, the risk is unlimited. Sure. Definitely. So before that, not around 2:30 and all, you remind me. Okay, we'll check up this table. I will try to guide you. Do paper trading. If you are trading on your own, I am not responsible. Okay, do paper trading at 5,000. So I will tell you where this thing is. Then you take your own call. Okay. So to sell 100 lots of put and 100 lots of call, you need 1 crore 88 lakhs in Sensex. And 10% again. 194. Looks like 207 is coming. What is happening in the crude? Crude is also going up. This is also going up. 12%. At least one T1 should be there in a day. Then I'm happy. Then our setup is definitely giving one T1 trade every day. That is more than sufficient, because usually our T1 will be anywhere between 27 to 35 points. So our 20 points target is done and dusted. It is making a clean green candle now. Now you can check as long as Nifty is taking over the previous candle high. Now you got alignment also. Wait for the red dot, then trail. Otherwise, you continue to hold as long as previous candle high is taken out. For what, Bharat? Intraday. Yes. Yes, 5 minutes, maximum 10 minutes. 10 minutes means larger risk, larger reward. You can look. 5 minutes means no average risk and average reward. 3 minutes means high risk and high reward. It is the band or the range you are playing. 1 hour is almost swing trade here. Your stop losses will be deep. Your this thing will be deep. You want me to show? 1 second. Let us change this to 1 hour. Now, let the trade be over. Okay, when we are flat, I will show you. Because if I change now, again it will re-anchor and the price and all will go off. Bharat, not now. Hold on, hang on. It will re-anchor. No, my table will change and people are already must be trading. So that is not correct. So it is 49 lakhs call versus 56 lakhs put at 24,250. That is at your ATM strike now. Even now, and so 300 as a higher call and lower put, but 250 now moved up, higher call and lower put. Sorry, lower call and higher put. So now 250 to 300, but we are getting a red dot. Please check it out. So if you already on this thing, trail bit closely. As if it takes away the previous candle high, in my view, the first target should come maybe before 2:30. If it comes, then I'm very happy. 12% यार. The challenge all of you will always have is to which trade to pick. Which trade will go up, which trade will give this 10% trade, that we don't know. That is where the struggle is. So don't try all trades. Always note down why you are taking one particular trade and how that trade fared. Like that, you see different combinations. Then you will very clearly see if certain gates are perfectly correct. Then the trade will always work out. That is the time. Once you keep on repeating the same set of trades, and then you can keep increasing your trailing and start increasing your profit. Once you are consistently getting a 7%, 8%, 6%, 7%, because you know your entry is now fully tightened based on the setup, then you scale 1 lot to 2 lot, 2 lot to 4 lot, 4 lot to 10 lot. Then we are just some 10 to 15 trades and a scaled level will settle you totally. Then you will be in a real good friend. So don't blindly enter, note down and then enter. There has to be an effort. There has to be an effort. Even though it is look and trade only, we are saying don't think and trade, look and trade. But note down what you looked and based on what you have taken trade, and then what is the result. This part only many people don't do. Once you start doing that, take a simple table, create one Excel sheet and put X marks. That's all. Based on this, I've taken based on momentum, above yellow line, green, 2-3 green candles, whatever conditions you can put. Above table and no red dot on the top, or percentage, top 10 shares percentages should be either neutral. You can put multiple conditions and then keep making trades. Actual trade when you are doing, simply note down. Once you do that, you will know where you are making the best profit. The Excel, finally you will know the result also, and you can start putting green marks wherever you are making profit and number of trades, and then in that narrow down which are all the conditions. It has always given you the best profit. Simple. After that, forget everything. If that comes to it, trade. काम करने से पैसा बनता है, ऐसे नहीं थोड़ी पैसा बन जाएगा, नहीं ना. अभी लाल रंग आ गया, लाल डॉट, लाल A10 has come. Careful. But it is, this candle has taken the previous candle high, so that is a good sign. And still it is a clean green candle only. Maybe one more candle it will go up, and so that has become in the money, solid in the money, 2 strikes down. And that has got 1:4 call to put ratio. That is, the 24 150 has got 1:4. Sorry, 1:2.5, you can say, 3 almost. 22 lakhs to 56 lakhs. So even 24 200 has solid 1 to 1.6. So going down to that level is rare. It's not going to happen. Now crude again trying to make a red candle. I expect this law latent to go in the next candle, not be there. Hmm. Hey, those who are from Kerala, don't feel bad that I'm using law latent's name. I am a very, very big fan of him. Okay. Crude is making a bigger, slightly bigger red candle. Hang on to your long positions. I see the 250 call writer slowly seems to be exiting. Okay. Candle, the crude candle is growing in size. Second law Latin is also there, but each candle, if it takes out the previous candle high and remains as a clean green candle, you continue to hold. The call writers call seems to be going down. OA calls is, I'm seeing set of red. Okay, sir, do you think any possibility that the US might increase? I don't think so. The inflation is very high. There can be a possibility that, but what is actually happening? They should increase because their inflation is not, you can't say low, slightly moderate to high only. But Donald Duck is of the opinion that no, he wants free money, lower interest rate, so investment people can come and borrow, etc., etc. So and now he has put his stooge as the Fed chairman. I don't think he will do. But if it does that, then there will be a big repercussions on the global markets. Hey, did 207 has come? Target one was set or no? Because I want to understand whether it is flashing correctly and holding. That is why I'm asking, not to pull up my collar or anything. Not yet. So it has gone to 203.9 maximum. Let us see. I'll be happy if it makes the final run towards that. But it is 2:30. Half an hour is. It is how many? Oh, okay. Your this thing is gone. See, 200 means Nifty as the why I said it can be bit of a challenge. Remember, there is one number I keep talking, no? That Nifty has to cross that. Can anybody remember? What was the number that I keep talking? It will be a very, very tough challenge. So many times I talked about that number, no? No, not exactly. Hitesh, you are new to this channel? No, sir. No, Hindu. I talked about a different number, very precise number I used to keep on repeating. Twenty-four 359. Correct? That is what I used to, so many times I talked about it. Okay, so this 24 350. Yeah, okay, it is you are new. Okay, so I suggest there is a video that is attached, correct, to the message. Go and check that video at between 12:45 and 1:20. So you will understand what you are seeing, and then it will be easy for you to trade. Where are you from? Delhi, eh? How long you have been trading? Mumbai. How long you have been trading? 2 years. Super. So just check that video because that will explain you what is this you are seeing in the chart. What is significance each one has. Okay. And then come back. And then once you spend some time, do initially paper trading using this chart. If it is really profitable, then no, you can risk your money. Otherwise, no. Anyway, 10% return on this. I'm from Chennai, Hitesh. Chennai का हूँ. You born and brought up in Mumbai or यूपी से आप बॉम्बे पहुंच गए? कहाँ के हो आप? जयपुर. ठीक है, ठीक है. Now, whether it will take support here and bounce back or will go down, we will know, because market maybe positioning for tomorrow is happening. I hope all of you, once the Nifty goes below, next candle should be a candle that decides whether Nifty wants to go below or stay put here like this. So from here, one step it has taken, maybe it is taking the second step before closing higher, but we don't know. Did anybody close out at around 200 or something like that on the long side? Please share your call points so that others who have joined the new etc. would know, or those or silent spectators would know. Share your trade, how many points you booked in this long trade from year to year. That is from 24,248 to 24,276. Okay. Nobody seems to have taken the trade. I'm a bit surprised. Anyway, we do have a silent crowd. I took but no gains. Okay. Sir, for intraday traders, what is the deadline for? There is no difference for deadline for tax return. Only intraday traders means what? Salary and no, everybody is common only, no? July 31st, correct? Earlier we used to have salary and business 1 month delay gap was there. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. For FNO traders, it is, yeah, business income. Last day is 31st August, correct. That is a 1 month delay that is there. If it is only that, and explain about higher time frame. Bharat, no, it depends upon whether you are an intraday player or a, yeah, ITR 3 is August, correct. Bharat, if you are an intraday player or a swing and positional player, you decide. Based on that, 1 hour is usually we used to follow for FNO futures, okay, where we buy Nifty futures and we set the 1 hour target, 1 hour time frame, and we carry forward the trade. It is like this uh, buy forward futures and then sell two quantities when it is exiting. Again, when the market turns around, you sell, you buy two quantities of this thing. So what happens? Always you will always be in position in Nifty futures, either on long or short. For those things, 1 hour trade. For options, if you are selling and you want to know whether your range is getting broken or you need to do adjustment, you can put it on 1 hour time frame and wait, because selling you are not going to close even. Intraday selling means again it will be, I would rather wait for 15 minutes to 30 minutes minimum. So for our trading it is 5 minutes. So what is it that you want to do? First you tell me, then we can talk about. There is no nobody can do on 1 day chart scalping or trading, etc. Correct? That is all positional. So it is between 5:15 and 1 hour. That's it. That's the most common time frame that is used. How they work is for different types of trading only, no? See, what is it that you want? For what you want to know? Then I can explain you, correct? They work differently for different types of trading. You can't use 1 hour for scalping, intraday and all. Your risk will be very high. See, my suggestion is, Bharat, I don't know whether you have taken the free trial of the table. If you want to see different time frames, etc., no, take the free trial for 5 days. You check out everything. No, that's all. You have correct. You have the trial. No, there you check it up. Once you change the time frame, everything will change. The dots will change, and everything will change. So I don't want to confuse everybody. Okay, that is why. So you have the trial. Go and change the time limit. The table will change, and this will change. If it is not happening, come back. I will ask the team to look into it. How far the higher time frame, all things have been set. Because our whole indicators, everything is for intraday trading only. There is nothing to do with this position or swing. But check it out. At 3 o'clock, I will close here. Another 10 minutes. I am not expecting any major change. Yesterday itself, nothing happened. Maybe they bought something, I think FIS. So maybe today also they may buy some small quantity. So the stop loss hunting is already done and dusted. The next candle is above our magic line. So Nifty will end between 250 and 300. No, no, no. Yeah. What you want to trade, you decide, Bharat. You are exactly coming from the opposite side. First you decide what you want to trade. Then select the time frame. Time frame should not be driving your this thing trading accordingly. No. What is it that you want to trade? You want to do intraday trade or swing trade? You decide first. You understand what is what both. Then you select what time frame within that for that. Time frame should not make you decide what you want to trade, how you want to trade. Correct. So tomorrow around 359, 350 to 360, we will have stiff resistance. So unless and until there is a big gap up, okay, instead of Donald Duck not doing anything, if the arm twist the Fed chairman to reduce interest rate, hell will break loose, okay, and or suddenly another $4 to $5 drop, market can go up. Then it can go up. So market is finishing, will be finishing very strongly, because if you see on the actually in 15-minute start, still it is at it went up and came down, and probably if it finishes above 277, even in 15-minute chart it will be above our magic line. The last is for our 30-minute chart, it is still very strong. So this our standard today's pivot standard, no, not Camarilla, correct? Yeah, traditional. That still exactly it came to our R1 of that traditional. It is stopping there. So this is the problem. It got re-anchored. No, same thing only. No issues. If one has salary income, day trading into, is it still 31st August? I think so. See, even though I'm a chartered accountant, I stopped practicing way back in 94. So my IT ready reckoner is dated 94 95 assessment year. Okay, not much action. So 3 o'clock, 3 5 it is. So let me wind up here, and I will come back tomorrow. So thanks for watching. I hope all of you, those all new people, have subscribed, and thank you guys. Got it. A decent day today. Hmm? See you all tomorrow. The chart will run till 3:30. You don't have to worry.